is good to see you again.
Hello. Where are we going? Yeah, hi. Happy Saturday, everybody. It's HQ Assault Day. Andre, welcome on in. Lord of Easy, Raging Fury, Thanos, and everybody else who's here. Yeah, HQ Assault Day. So we had an HQ Assault in the YouTube series, and from what I gather from reading through chat here before the stream, a lot of you, like basically nobody has watched it so far. And I'm sitting here refreshing and I'm like, not a single comment on the video. It's like, nobody cares anymore. Okay. Then also I know I've seen some names pop up in the chat over at Mabuzia's channel, who's currently finishing up his HQ Assault. So yeah, it's all HQ Assault all day long. It's not... salty is the wrong word. It's just, you know, after doing YouTube for so long, you'd think I would just, you know, click the button to make it go live or schedule the video and don't care about it anymore. But sometimes when I'm excited about an episode or, you know, what happened in an episode, then I'm sometimes really like every 50 minutes, yeah, anybody commented yet? Any comments on Discord, you know? But yeah, it's more, you know, excitement that continues to build. Alright, anyway, let's turn off that music. Let's go to the big screen. Are you not? You're capturing the game. Ooh. And let's see, try to remember what we were doing here. We don't have a ring yet. We don't have power to expand this thing. I think Was the plan to get power here? I don't even remember. I want to get a lab here. That's something I remember. So what's this? Supply crate extraction with a fantastic timer. Okay. Oh, we still have 31. We still have a lot to go. I thought the HQ assault was waiting to be launched, and that would be the first thing of the stream today. But apparently, we have a bunch of other stuff to do first. Since we have an HQ there, a mission here infiltrating, and a mission infiltrating here. What's this then? The supply rate coming in, putting Western US at strength 4. And then this, I'm assuming we don't have enough people for that smash and grab there.
We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Oh, that was the... Oh, I remember on Monday we did the troop column at the very end. Where Red got shot up there. Because I maneuvered my squad in the middle between 3 pods. That was the smartest thing I did all day. Yeah, Project Miranda was on that supply rate here, right? Yeah. Yeah, it never had a good timer to begin with, but Project Miranda is the big old... Yeah, this mission might as well not be detected.
Maximum power consumption reached.
I still think it's a bad sitrep, and you know, if there was a patch tomorrow that said, yeah, Project Miranda sitrep has been removed from the game, I wouldn't shed a single tear. It's like, yeah, okay, good. Fucking finally. Alright. No, not boost. I just want to see, who do we have here? Oh, right, this is our trial by fire, right? Yeah. Cool. Let me double check again. You've got that marksman cover,
Right
laser,
Happy
nothing
second
at
half
all.
of the year.
Clamp, thank you very much for the 23 months of resubbing and your continued support, and the 5
Much
gifty
obliged.
subs. Holy crap. Clem, thank you very much. I don't lack for words already again, and yeah, I really appreciate your support there. And yes, it's the 1st of July today. The second half of the year has begun. Scary. Time flies. Hijacker, Buccaneer, Ranger. This is both barrels Ranger, yeah. A little bit all close range in your face group here. Okay. Oh, yeah, happy Canada Day. Now, do we have any Canadians here who can just, do some education here? What is it that is celebrated on the 1st of July for Canada? Is it like...
We received a priority 1 transmission from the spokesman. The Resistance has a VIP operating out of this area in need of immediate extraction. Advent forces are on alert nearby. Be prepared to engage and eliminate any hostile contacts. Secure the area and escort the VIP to safety.
That's always what I would like to see, or like to know about what's the historical significance of a specific date. Like, why exactly that date? I guess I could Wikipedia that.
Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Alright, that's we'll see whether or not my position is concealed for the extraction, Mr. Bradford. Thank you very much.
Headed there now. Hostiles making the rounds.
Rave Commando and... what's that? Sentry Engineer. Well, all of them have no armor. Do I have grenades? Yeah, okay. Ah, there's a window here. I thought this was the room without the windows. But we can come in like here. Yeah.
Don't fall behind.
With our close range people. I don't want to break multiple windows, that's just costing extra. Getting them replaced later on. Good high ground.
Heading to that location.
Oh, Denver doesn't get squad side, right? No, okay, grants the squad side ability. But why do you not have any shots then? Like, he had a shot from this tile, but it's not showing me any target preview here. Because this is not a sniper rifle. Okay, alright. Makes sense.
Moving out.
Come on, hello. Make the armor I put in my soldier shop, not just the cosmetics. I think that will depend a little bit on what mods you're playing with, especially cosmetic mods, because they spotted the frickin' VIP.
Here I come.
There's a large supply cache available there. Yeah, it's hard to say what your issue with the cosmetics or with the armor might be. Like, that's unfortunately not enough information to make a helpful statement here on what could be done to fix that. We do have commands here, so we could do some commanding. What do you think? How good will our shots be with the double-barrel shotgun from like here? To hit the commander, because here's Bladestorm, we can't go next to him, right? Well, I guess... Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Gonna go there. Gives us also line of sight to that other guy here. I'm just gonna check. 97. Well, no, but 57. I can't read. That is surprisingly bad. Alright, so we might just command here, move outside, and then just take the shot like this. Let's see, can you kill... We cannot get line of sight on that engineer. But what we can do here...
We're coming! We're coming!
Move you up. Cut that guy up.
Oh, you should have ducked.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Now these should come in handy. Whoa! Gonna
Just
need
kidding,
a
you
mop
can
up
have
over here.
Position confirmed.
Logical told me that they will fix stockpile, and it's gonna be a very sad day when that happens.
No need to ask twice.
Fine.
Okay, friend ref commando. I mean, 3% chance to grace, right? How likely is that? Let's say roughly 3%. Here are snake sounds.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Moving.
Well, I guess the good news is that we're still in concealment here. With our goat.
Headed there now.
Okay, I'd like to not... How close are we to activating those guys? Very close. Well... whatever. Get you in there. Just gonna overwatch.
Got it covered.
You hunker down and you'll just have to come over here.
Come on, let's go.
They're not an alert, right? So we should have some liberty to run around here.
Time to show you how much stamina I got. Stamina.
No, it's yeah, thanks for the giant paragraph there. So yeah, I was actually starting to use the ammo packs. So that's good. But just the I was very confused about the whole thing with the shotgun being unlocked, even though I didn't do the shotgun research. But if that's a known bug, then that also makes sense in a way. Ooh, how do we want to engage these guys here? It's so far away. What am I rocking here? 5 to 8 damage. That's not fantastic. Okay, I think we're just gonna lead the target on the snake. And then bring the others here. as close as we can.
Finally.
Without triggering.
Got it.
Hey, inspection time.
All right. Yeah, why don't you wake us
Come
up when you
get
wanna,
some.
you know, actually go kill stuff.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Okay.
Hey, take a look at this.
Ooh, rolled the max damage. Or rolled a crit. Fantastic. Okay, that's the easiest puzzle to solve here.
The death of an old mask shall be a treasure-forming sacrifice.
And that's why I like both barrels shotgun people. Rangers. Whatever that is. Alright, so we had 52 large supply cache.
Heading there now.
I want to grab that. Did we bring a hacking laptop? We did not. Okay. So I think we're just gonna get everybody over here.
Double time.
Will do.
Roger that.
On Overwatch.
So at the moment we cannot hack and evac. How far can I go and still hack? Can I hack from here still? Hack from there?
Confirmed.
Oh, it's a gremlin, so there's a frost technician somewhere over there. Okay, so we can hack from here and then evac in the same turn. Cool. Dude, you're so far away. If you want to be killed, you need to be a little bit closer to my group.
Location confirmed.
I'm not sure we can accommodate that client on this mission.
Yeah.
Good to go.
Loot? Was there snake loot? Yeah, there's snake loot.
Got something new.
Thanks for the reminder.
Going up. Understood.
Hey,
Going out.
Wurzel, how you doing? I was a little bit focused on where the hell is that last group and why do I keep hearing snake sounds? There wasn't even a snake in that group, but whatever. I think we'll just leave in.
All right.
Yeah, we're leaving 3 kills on the table. They also had some loot on them.
Moving to position.
Which we know because we're psychic.
I hope it's worth it.
I get it, okay?
But I'm not sticking around.
VIP
This is
secure and in
Cyber.
position for
VIP is
evac.
secure. I'll take a look.
Grabbing that large supply cache. Actually grabbing it. Whew. Oh, it says success when you actually make a hack. I didn't know. I've never seen that screen before.
Accessing system.
Moving to designated position.
Packing it in.
I'm out. Yeah, bit of a slow mission to start the day. Posted an idea for a new class. I have not seen that. In the modding channel there?
We have built to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love.
Our troops continue to exceed expectations while working with limited resources. Impressive, Commander.
Although I have to say, the Longbow of the Chosen Discord, there's a lot of activity there lately, which is great, but I'm not reading everything that's written there, that's for sure. Alright, we're going for another sniper scout, right? High aim, yeah. Man, I'm still wondering... Predator versus Steady Hands. Steady Hands helps against everything. Nah, yeah, let's go Steady Hands. Center mass. Here's a good question now. Combatants, concentration, keen edge. Well, you are more like my double or nothing whippet shotgunner, right? Wanna say concentration? But we could certainly use some combatives people, yeah. Yeah, you know, let's go combatives. So we got 77 aim here at Lance Corporal, which I think is fairly decent. I don't know what the aim progression of the Keeper class is. I mean, given that we are lacking in proper snipers with death from above, I think we gotta go for the sniper build. Alright, we've got a low mobility, high aim, high-ish aim. Juggernaut. Let me take a quick look at our existing Jugger selection. So, we've got, this is probably shooty Jugger, right? Priority target bullshot. Salvo fire in the hole, that's a rocket Jugger. You are a Jugger. Both of you are Juggers. Red is Flamer. Free Soul is probably going to be Flamer. And 3 squaddy juggers. Okay, I guess we can do whatever we want. But I think with 13 mobility, Flamer Juggernaut just won't work. Thing is, my Juggernauts fulfill multiple roles, right? Like with their the specs work fairly different, right? If the Flamer spec use the Gauntlet, the Rocket spec, I would usually replace the Gauntlet with a proper rocket launcher, right? So they're kind of already playing fairly different. And then the Shooty is more like a little bit of a gunner with takedown action economy. And the Gauntlet Flamer as a backup. Vanga. Good seeing you again. That being said, yeah, I think we need to go rocket here, just because we don't have that many explosives in general, right? Not just rockets, but explosives in general. Like, we don't have a Grenadier class, we don't have any other rocket launcher class. Reduce contact cost scanning site. That's gonna be real nice, I think. In this campaign, I don't know, do we need that? Probably. Okay, with an 8-day timer here, I think we wanna try to squeeze in another trial by fire mission. Probably with some of the same people. Definitely taking the Keeper for another spin. Kavanga can come again here. Who else did we just have? I definitely want to bring Manny on some more missions here. It's kind of highest aim gunner, but he's just not getting a chance. Then those two to kind of carry the squad. Mobility, it hurts. I guess a crate extract is not that much of a running mission, so having lower mobility is not gonna hurt us that much, hopefully.
It is good to see you again.
Hello, Carlex. How are you doing? So, what else do we have? We're looking on alloy plating. We have 2 more trooper corpses. God, that mod. That mod is so good. I always forget the name, but like better something strings or something like that. Showing you how much you have left of a limited resource to build it. I mean, sure, alloys I see up here, but corpses. It's a pain in the ass to look how many corpses you have left. Let's build one plating, and I think I'm gonna build one armor. Oof. I'll give you the plating. I'll give you the armor. And give you, I guess, the other plating. Maybe an IP ammo. Somewhat greedy setup, right? With 3 people for trial by fire promotions, but I think for 7 to 9 we can do this.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
I do remember I had that at some point before, where the Reaper, Skirmisher, Templar armors were not showing up to be built, and I don't remember what the solution was. Like later in the campaign, they suddenly showed up. Yes. I don't have links banned here. I'm just, you know, if somebody posts shady links, then I'm very quick with the ban hammer. But that's absolutely fine. Yes. Better cost strings, fantastic mod. Feel free to link it here for anyone who's interested. Now that's a mission, that's a lip too. Strength also went down from 3 to 2, although the supply rate's coming in here. And it did not go into East Asia. Alright. Let me grab some Haven advisors here. Let's do a quick trip to the market. Market.
Avenger plotting new course.
Like a lip 2 in that region. Well, that's my starting region, isn't it? Do I want a lip 2 there? Maybe?
Market is open.
Let's sell like 50 meld or so. If you evac from an HQ assault, you can just queue it up again. So you don't lose anything except for the time and, of course, the injuries, etc. But there's no downside. Like, it's always better to evac before you squad wipe. In fact, very fairly recently, I watched somebody, you know, who just said, screw this, I'll better evac here and try that again at a later time. That was a very wise decision by that person. They are not selling alloys. I could get another Juggernaut. What is this anyway here? Counter hidden dark event. Okay. Let me just see what we can send there and what kind of equipment we have for the people. So if I take like the top 5, A laser cannon here.
Raiders roll.
Marbles, we're coming in with a fantastic huge raid maps. How was the rest of the HQ raid? I had to leave just as you were engaging the general pod. Hope everything went well. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Guys, if you're not following Marbles here, then if I could spell that correctly.
It is good to see you again.
Where's my shoutout command not working? Well, click on the name and follow him. Why is my Stream Elements is refusing to work today? Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, first of all, good to hear that you completed the HQ assault. Yeah, I hope my character survived. I hope I survived. I took that yellow alert shot and I'm like, uh-oh. So we're also playing Long War of the Chosen mod jam with a little twist. After the Gatecrasher mission, we got our 7 starting soldiers outside of our starting Templar promoted, and then we disabled all the other classes except for those 7. So kind of putting a limit on myself for the 7 classes I got from Gatecrasher. And yeah, that's what we're dealing with right now. So we have only Gunner, Juggernaut, Overseer, Buccaneer, Ranger, and Scout and Hijacker. Those are our 7 classes we are allowed to use. And we're gonna have an HQ assault later today. It's kind of like 50% infiltrated or so. And we're just about to set up a different mission here. Potentially. Thing is, I don't have money. The laser SMG doesn't take any alloys. Well, let's grab that on our Buccaneer, Overseer, whatever, same thing. So with a boost, we can get it to 7 to 9, hopefully. Do we have any more AP rounds? We do not. No, I think I'll throw some suppressors here on the weapons, on that one weapon. Wasn't particularly useful for most of the mission. Yeah, so I mean, Buccaneer is kind of a risky class on an HQ assault, right? Because you need to go in there. They don't have anything at range, and most of the time you're like, I don't want to trigger another pot. So if the situation doesn't come up, they're kind of useless. Absolutely. It's a class. It's not the soldier, right? Yeah, I think we do this. Not super convinced that this is the ideal squad, because we also didn't include a hijacker.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
But we'll manage. We'll be fine. Okay. Let's grab that contact cost reduction here. Well, that's terrible timing. That is a protect the data tab. I must have just switched. Oh yeah, as soon as the supply rate hit, we went back up to strength 3, which triggered the retaliation. Would have changed people switch jobs here to avoid that. And we don't have a Haven advisor here anymore. This all sucks. Okay. Well, first of all, we have about a day to react, so we're just gonna finish this off. Cool. 16 hours. There's no way we can boost any of this, so we probably have to withdraw this mission. Yeah, I think this is the one I most likely want to cancel. This is my lobies anyway here on the smash and grab, and this is a dark event counter. So let's abort this infiltration.
For the Western U.S. precinct.
Is it? Is that Warlock territory?
Everyone's on board. Bringing them home.
Light Eater. Well, gotta look at your weight, huh? A little bit. Anyone else? Ready soon from the injured people? Not really. Well, unless I want to cancel any other mission, which I don't, I guess we just have to do it. Yeah, okay. Let's bring a proper rocket launcher. Why does it give the warning icon here? Doesn't that normally only show up if you don't have a rocket launcher equipped? This is... Or am I confusing something? Don't even have an alloy sword for you. Okay, you're gonna be functionally useless. Let's see if we can bring anybody else. One of 100,000 juggernauts. What can we build? Could get another laser LMG. No, it has the whole thing with don't move and shoot. Just have to have good positioning. Easy. Okay. So I'm still a little bit in the... I actually don't know what kind of enemies to expect, because we played this campaign last time on Monday, and I'm still confused with my YouTube campaign, which is roughly at the same stage, but like 3 weeks later. So I'm like, are we fighting these types yet? Are we fighting those guys yet? The dark event we're countering is a hidden event, and I didn't want to not super flush on intel, so I didn't want to spend the intel to reveal it. But it's usually worth it to counter. Alright. Good news is we didn't trigger anything from the get-go. We do the usual thing where we
As you wish.
kind of retreat from the objective here. Meet up with the main squad.
Gonna attack here. Hauling ass here.
Okay, it looks fine.
Moving out.
Yeah. Guys, it's just
Let's move.
abandon all hope.
Go, go, go!
Like, if they destroy the thing, I don't care. Like, I'm not too desperate on running intel in this region, but I want to keep the rebels alive.
Okay.
Oh. Didn't need that concealment anyway.
Geen probleem.
The one time we're not tired scanning. Game's like, yeah, but what if there are civilians here? Well, since we're talking about mods earlier, I have another new mod installed, which we probably have to manually, don't want to say activate, but
Today the paid salesman's in
propagate a little bit. And there was a huge release of a Overwatch 2 voice pack mod with basically all the character voices,
On it.
with way more voice lines than the old mod had and everything else. With lots of characters that are not familiar to me because I've not played Overwatch 2 yet. But I do have, you know, a knack for voice packs. Especially voices from Blizzard games, so I had to grab that.
Right on.
And you just need to change the voices for some people.
Moving over.
I'm on it.
Nice deal, Commander. It's one of the elders chosen.
Hello. No, I'd rather sit, thank you very much.
You fall to the Elder's greatest warrior.
He is, isn't he?
The elders must have caught wind of our operation. They sent in one of the chosen. We should try to track that thing down and deal with it before it causes too much trouble.
Your forces will perish, and you will return to the Elders, Commander.
Grenade here. Never find a better friend.
A primitive attack.
He doesn't know I'm here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to get a rocket all the way in there. I really don't like that we haven't seen anybody else yet. What do we have here? Small supply cache, advanced PCS. Okay. It's so far away. Okay, I need some ice down here. Nothing there. I need some ice over on this side.
Absolutely.
Okay, looks clear. And this brave soul here gets some smoke.
I'm on it, Commander. Staying frosty.
So he's gonna summon his friends there, which I guess is fine.
Already moving.
Okay, found some friends here. What's that? Trooper, sentry, gunner, and an engineer. Okay. Time to utilize our strongest tool, AP grenade spam.
I hope it's worth it.
Thankfully, Advent roads are not built out of the strongest material. Or we just throw it down here, so we actually hit 2 dudes. Okay.
Get ready for a surprise. You want this?
Yeah, throw the 6 damage on that guy.
Fallen child of the elders, humanity will repay a tally in flesh. I fear no trifling eruption.
Alright, so then we Barrel Blade this guy here.
Your swan can make me one of those.
Really wish I could stand next to that guy. And still have cover. Who do we even have left here?
Getting it done.
You're just gonna come over there. So here's the thing. I will at least flank him, right? So maybe that's enough to convince him not to kill me.
What's the story?
Or, okay, actually the better solution. Find somebody else who can take a shot at that. Get some dogpile value. 8%? Good enough.
Big in, little low.
No, apparently not good enough. Shit.
Look in there. Nothing escapes Fusey's watchful gaze.
And now I took the only spot where somebody could have blue moved to attack. That's unfortunate. No, actually that's dumb. You have ever vigilant, though. Okay, so let's bring you close enough to the engineer. And we're just gonna kill this guy.
Natty nat. I ain't this fancy.
Engineer's flanked, should run. We've got the Overwatch here, and you know what? If you have one soldier out in the open, we might as well have two soldiers out in the open. Come in here and sure, suppress that guy.
I see you, Commander.
Hi. That's my smoke, by the way. That's kind of rude. He just stands in my smoke cloud.
I'll get it next time.
Big whiff, and he anchors. What? Oh, silly goose. Okay, I'm in the CCS radius, so I can't really move there. Which is fine. Let's make him move then.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Knuckle cluster. What?
Have you nothing better?
Raiders roll.
My power cannot be compared to these lower forms of life.
Okay. Blue move up here is not going to be enough for rocket.
Okay.
So, let's get the rockets in position for next turn.
Double time.
Since we had a group here on the left, I think the next group, the other group will be somewhere on the right, maybe behind the objective. So I'm thinking we can just advance a little bit recklessly. Maybe get some more damage in.
Chew on this.
Advancing on target. Upgrade complete.
Let's try to keep this dude alive.
Keep him watch here.
Overwatch.
Confirmed coordinates.
Already there.
Rolling out.
Goed om te gaan.
Affirmative. Covering now.
You, Commander.
They will serve
Okay, now he summons.
as they serve my masters.
Sergeant, a sorcerer, and a cryo rocketeer. Almost had him. Look how nicely they're grouping up. I hope the Warlock also stays there.
Witness the depths of madness.
No, not one damage. The sheer depth of our madness.
Surrender yourself, Commander. Let no more perish in vain.
But wait, there's more.
expectations for them were exceedingly low.
Now, unfortunately, we didn't shred the Elder's greatest champion. Warlock's greatest champion. Well, some sort of champion.
Not a problem.
Let's see if we can get some grenades on that. Although I think we should probably try to threat him or shoot him first, so he loses his ablative. Hibernia's greatest champion. Oh, why Hibernia? Wait a second. I don't know what to do here. I mean, you do have reasonably accurate rockets. Right? It should be Lone Wolf. Fire in the hole, but you don't have the range. Well, that's a problem. I'm sure we'll figure something out to deal with the Warlock. Let's not worry about being flanked by him.
Eyes up. Grenade.
How basic.
Never won.
Bombs away!
When out of ideas, just keep throwing grenades.
Frag grenade here.
I'm actually surprised that we're doing 3 damage still with the greatest champion buff active. What are you doing? That seems like a stupid position to be in.
Heading there now.
Yeah, we need to find something we can do about the cryo rocket here. But the greatest champion here needs to
Right in the kisser.
needs to get one right in the kisser, exactly. Okay.
Friendly smoke there.
Flashbang the Rocketeer, because I really don't want to be on the receiving end of his rockets. We could take a regular shot, but he still has 23 HP. That feels like it's not gonna be super great.
Roger that.
The van strategy, yeah, that is actually, you know, Rona always did that on recover item in a van. where he didn't put his whole squad into the van, closed the door, and Advent couldn't open the door. So he was just sitting in there waiting for evac to arrive. It was fantastic. It's the biggest bullshit you could pull in World War II. I mean, it worked. Alright, we've got a bunch of people out in the open. Do we just put more people out in the open to balance that out?
In order.
Executing.
I'm actually wondering, well, now I'm already flanking him. I was wondering if I want to move away from the flank so that he doesn't run out of the truck. Because having him in there is actually not the worst.
Enemy is padlocked.
Tired of waiting around. I'm on it, Commander.
Oh, you're telling me I can't... No, I can reach that one poor rebel out in the open there. Or maybe the other... And you have 7, you have 6.
Bloody oath.
Have you nothing better?
Well, I like the sound of that. I would like hitting more, but...
Do you see now the pain that awaits you?
Found the next group.
Fire in the hole.
Accept the Elder's embrace, or burn in the fires of their wrath.
I heard a muton grunting somewhere over here. I'm not a fan of that.
It is good to see you again.
Tourist, hello there. Yeah, I think that yellow alert was kinda... I don't want to say bullshit, because, I mean, that's just the way the game works, but man, it hurts. Now I can only get one of you. Nah, there's no point pixel hunting. Like, AP grenades are hard countered by low cover.
Moving to position. Nailed him.
The death of these subordinates will prevent nothing.
Weapons hot.
So 57 against the Warlock, huh? Doesn't seem super great. Maybe we just, you know, throw another rocket at him. And 6 scatter, you know what? I trust my scatter. Absolute confidence.
Heading out.
So, why did the car explosion only do 6? If he's shredded, shouldn't he take more damage also from the explosion?
Enemy is padlocked.
Let us begin then.
Fundamentals are hard-coded. That might also explain then why the assassin always takes full 6 damage, even if she has damage compensation, I guess.
I'm going. Frag out.
7 damage grenade. I should have flanked him first, so that that he actually starts running.
Today the paint salesman's in town.
Yes, Commander.
In case that doesn't finish him off, let's make sure we flank him.
Contact.
That is mighty inconvenient. Rob Bailey, it's been a pleasure meeting you, sir. Will notify your family of your incoming demise. No, that's a miss. Oops.
What's the story? This ought to be good.
Trivial defeats I have suffered at your hands will be all but forgotten by the elders.
I'm sure we'll see them again, but that chosen sure wasn't expecting the fight we put up today, Commander.
Alright, so we can probably flamethrower one of these enemies. So, you can't really do anything. We've got you back left. Shotgun. You can't get a flank on the snake there. Not gonna be super helpful. Who else? Same thing, not really something helpful here. You only have one action, might as well just run around aimlessly down there. Okay. Come up and just be another target.
Already moving.
Okay, so it's your second action. You to do whatever, and you. We somehow could do more damage to the snake. We could have a takedown, but I don't think that's gonna work. Tornis, hey, how you doing?
Heading here.
I think it's really interesting. Hanging out in Marbuzir's stream, and then you're looking in the chat, and it's all the familiar names of people that are either streaming or also hanging out in other XCOM streams, and it's like a family meeting there. You know. This all sucks right now. So he has CCS, right? If I move, he shoots me. If I don't move, he just shoots me anyway. So let's try to move and maybe survive.
Need help.
4 to 7. He hit me for 8 on CCS. Excuse me?
Let's move already.
It's coming here. Which is not enough to get the snakes. Okay, that was a risk. It was a calculated risk, but damn, I'm bad at math. And I flamethrower the Pathfinder and hope for the best. You're technically not a rookie, right? It's a rebel. Rebels are worth more than rookies. Oh, I thought I could get line of sight. Why do I not have line of sight on him? Alright.
Let's go this way.
Stand over here.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, feel like we might lose another rebel here. That Muton is smart and... Oh, no. Oh. I forgot they can do that.
Damn it! Find some cover. All right, that one hurt.
Oh, you wouldn't shoot somebody who's being hugged?
I'm taking fire.
Oof.
Weapons hot. Enemy is padlocked.
Yeah, it's the old tale of, you know, if you pull the aggro, you can keep it. Can I not spray this? Yeah.
Get it together.
I missed the gas pump? Something nice to write on the obituary of your soldier. It's like, latest Highlander was supposed to fix this. And If the game's gonna XCOM me, we're gonna use XCOM tactics to XCOM it right back here.
Be right there.
Right, Laurie throws a grenade that magically only hits the snake, but not the guy the snake is hugging. Or she doesn't? So, normally when you shoot a stationary object in a map, be it a gas pump or, for example, most prominently the sarcophagus on the chosen final room, etc., the game sets your hit chance to 100%. Even if you're with a sniper rifle one tile away from it, where you would have normally a damage or a range penalty, or with a shotgun on the other end of the map, where you would have a large squad side penalty, it just flat out sets your hit chance to 100%. But if you then use an ability that has an aim modifier, like for example rapid fire, where each shot has -15, or what we just did, spray, where each shot has -20, then you can still miss. And you can't prevent that. Like, even if I had 150 aim from buffs, high ground, whatever, the game would still set it to 100, then reduce it by 20 for spray, 1 in 5 chance to miss. So that's kind of not intuitive, not intentional, and so I think the Highlander was supposed to fix that.
Who's keeping score?
Okay, we can either fire the bomber or fire the snake. Well, we need to get some more damage in on the Pathfinder. Let's do that first.
Hit that, Joker.
East for 1. Fantastic. Got those rebels here. Why are we saving this haven? I don't even know. Can you reach the snake? You can reach the snake.
I'm on the move. How did... I don't even...
That's fine. That's fine. That's all we needed, hopefully. God, I like Buccaneers so much. This is still one of my favorite classes.
We have the key card.
Yeah, just don't grace if 26%, right? It's the same thing if you have like a stun lancer running at you, just don't get hit. Which may or may not be a reference to the YouTube episode, but I don't want to spoil anything because a lot of you haven't watched it yet. Yeah, it means you can actually come out of the fire.
I have it.
Can I get a shot on this guy? You know what? We got reinforcements coming in, so we can't actually just overwatch him. Let's get these guys back up here. Can actually participate now.
It is good.
He's gonna burn for 2, right? Don't need to kill him. He's gonna burn to death. Bonk
I spend a lot of
yums.
time in the woods in a hunt.
What are you doing?
Watching over there.
Affirmative, covering now.
Oh, it's just handsome guy left. Okay. I'm just gonna run in here. He's gonna get Overwatch and hopefully doesn't have line of sight to the reinforcements, and so he can shoot the Pathfinder if he survives. He's like, they couldn't drop any better, just like 2 meters from him. So did the reinforcements just drop exactly in my smoke? This game. Why are we playing this?
I got a piece.
Surrounded just means I can hit Joe
Oh, hang on.
in every direction.
He must have set himself on fire at some point and was burning for 2 turns. Of course I knew that, I saw that, wasn't even concerned. Not sure why everybody was panicking about this.
You want some more?
The rooftop, Mr. Biotrooper. Now, here's the real question. Actually a Biotrooper or Biofaceless?
Wonderful.
Actually a Biotrooper, I'm shocked. No, I can't go on the roof because this guy is lining.
Got old mate's banner.
Can't reach that, but I guess I can at least flank it and shoot him. And miss.
Affirmative. I think that's it. Son of a...
Little bit concerned since we don't have a medkit to stabilize, so we need to kill ideally this turn here. Everything. Which is mostly the shield bearer and the dude up top. And someone needs to do the last point of damage to the Pathfinder. Okay, I guess
Be there in a jiffy.
you should be able to just cut up this guy.
Hell yeah.
One. Then, you know what? If you need somebody to do just... Well, he's gonna burn to death, actually. I was going to say. It's too bad we don't have Templars in this campaign. I mean, Hoplites. That would be the ideal candidate to do 1 point of damage.
Catch.
Do we have anybody else with a grenade left to shred that guy? It's just a flashbang. Bang. No shredding. You're carrying somebody. Yeah, you're the follow-up damage here.
Affirmative.
Maybe we just have enough damage this way.
All right, I'll go. Boom!
How's that?
Let's cross in the ballistic SMG.
I'm on it.
Okay. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Put the body back down because I'm not sure if that actually works with a rebel carrying the body at the end of the mission.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Could have gone a little bit smoother, I guess. What was the first one we lost? We lost Mr. Aggro here. Could have been just two rebels. I just don't know who the first one was. Or where the first one died.
Officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level.
The Elders chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today, we still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
This again melee spec, so we're gonna go lightning slash here. Just gravely wounded. Is fine. We get some alloys again. That's fantastic though. That was Western US. We were at 12, now we're at 11. Like, we just lost one. I'm not sure why it said 2 killed. I'm confusion.
This will prove to be an important step forward. The aliens make a strong statement by fielding these massive creatures as their frontline combat units. I doubt they thought anyone would resist when faced with the alternative of staring down a muton.
This, I didn't realize it was also adding this now, the new mod here. Telling you what gene mods you unlocked. I don't remember the Warlock killing. Like, he shot a few people here and there, but only for a little bit of damage. I thought. But, you know, at this point I'm no longer sure. Well... Missing 6 Elerium crystals to do Elerium research. Seems oddly familiar here right now. Let's do the Purifier autopsy. We could get the Elerium from the black market. But we also should get some from the HQ assaults. A smash and grab. Okay, we're doing 5 days of this. 5 days, 9 hours this. Although, hang on. We should totally use our money.
Maximum power consumption reached. Left.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
I like how she tells me that as I build a facility that actually does not use power because it's built on a power coil. Yeah, you actually have a point there, because we don't really have grenadiers.
We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Although I can see why you would consider redirecting our efforts, Commander. We'll get to work on the new project right away.
Well, it's not a nuke, right, but it's close enough. Do I want this mission? We have 11 people in this haven. Do we need 4 more rebels? Probably not. Do I want another mission? I don't know. Now let's give people some more willpower recovery. So we do have... Overseers can go into grenades back, right? So we have... Where's Captain Petrock? So they do have kind of here grenades back, but unfortunately, so there's no radius increase in the default spec. So unless you get something down here, you're with the default radius. So which, well, total combat gives you 1 radius. Honestly, always, like, whenever I look at the tooltip of Total Combat, I'm surprised how much stuff it gives you, because it's kind of a skill I'm always ignoring. We had 52 here on the HQ. Because I kind of hate grenades on non-grenadiers. And so, like, the whole...
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Oh. Alright, there was a... whatever. We did a rogue operative, rescue the alien mission, and had it available here. I forgot about this.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
Leading the resistance is a daunting task, Commander. But your efforts so far have left many wondering if we have made the right approach. We will have to do better. The Elders have blessed me. No, empowered me. I am stronger than ever. And I will not fail them. I was good before, but this is something else entirely. I'm on a whole other level.
Okay, I think I wanna take the gamble here.
Our tactics. Maybe we should try something new.
21% ambush chance. It's surely won't result in an ambush mission, right? %40 failure chance is a little bit high though. I think I actually have to bring some higher ranking people here.
get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Reese PCS. Sounds fantastically tasty. Lib 1, but that's not a timer we can do. Western US is down to strength 1 from 3 just a second ago. 1 point went into East Asia. We're gonna have a spicy HQ here. Not YouTube campaign spicy, but spicy.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander. I find it unusual, to say the least, that the subject so often referred to in the past as the Thin Man has now been revealed to actually be a genetic derivative of this wholly reptilian creature.
I hope not. I hope not. I've had my taste of Strength 2 HQs for this week. Don't need another one. Okay, but for now, we're going to counter Dark Event. We've got Overseer, Hijacker, Scout and Buccaneer, Spark and Juggernaut. Let's do this. It doesn't tell you what Dark Event you actually countered. So even if we succeed, it just tells you unknown Dark Event countered. But we can make a prediction for the mission outcome. Yeah, that would be kind of nice. To retroactively know, yeah, you just countered this and that.
Move in and destroy the target.
Let us move here.
Gazing Rhino still hasn't had officer training.
Your queen listens. Quickly. Good day.
That looked fairly tame.
Come on.
I'm gonna trigger something here. Tap to the next soldier. Was it? Ah, that of course makes this tame pot really shit. I should know better than that. Alright, let's see if... Ooh. If you can barely throw that grenade there to hit these two guys, then I don't think you can go here, 2 turns behind that, and hit that same spot.
Not a problem. Our target, minimal damage.
Yeah, got a little bit carried away there. So I think... Sorry, Free Soul. But you're gonna be the only target for most of the guys there. What a chat move here. Going in for the high ground. Flank, I mean, mark target from the high ground.
or something. Oh no, they're shooting at me. The all too familiar advent.
Got more drones. Yellow alert stun? What? What? I'm seeing things here, right? That can't be real. That drone can stun as a yellow alert action. Maybe I should be, as in, wow, 3,000 hours of playing Long War 2 and Long War of the Chosen, and I didn't know that. I've learned something new today, but for some reason I'm not feeling excited about that.
We are without limit. What are you waiting for? Kill him! Quickly. Did that hurt? Good.
The death of an old mask shall form the foundation of a stronger.
Don't really have anything super useful.
Absolutely.
Let's bring you in. What are we doing against the officer here? Doesn't feel great. I mean, I can clap the scout. Maybe not clap as much as I thought I would clap him. Yeah, that's probably gonna be it.
What?
That bloody scout.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Pardon me.
Unbelievable. I think we're gonna do system infiltrate into full override, take control, and hopefully that distracts the officer. Yeah, it's not a commando with evasive, it's just a scout. They do have, I don't know, 20 dodge, 30 dodge. Oh no, don't shoot my buccaneer. Yes. Everything about this.
So this truly sacrifices lead to power.
We need an evac, and we need some scouting.
right there.
What an awful, awful initial activation. I can't even blame anyone, I was just on me. I was a little bit too aggressive on the first turn. With a soldier, like, after having 4 soldiers already without actions.
Another treasure back.
Well, I have somebody in concealment again. Like, scouts have an attack, or, right. We have a spec here with pistols back for the scout, where they get an attack, when they get a kill, they regain concealment. Waypoints you can set with control right click. Are we triggering here? Okay. Why are we seeing this? Don't question it.
No time like the present. Ready or not, here I come. What is it this time? We should capture this, now!
Yeah, got Barrel Blade and Lightning Slash both back next turn. I've got 5 free dudes in there. That puts us at 8, so that might be it for the mission. Sure, let's come in there. So, how about you don't activate anything this time around? How'd that feel? Don't drone friend all the way in there.
Stepping off.
Wait, yeah, destroy the relay? Okay, so we just need to shoot it.
I will secure this area.
I don't see you running anywhere.
Got it covered.
And they didn't move. Okay. Any chance to get that shredder gun in there? No. It's 1 tile short.
I tire of waiting.
Who's the other guy? Frost Priest. You know what? Let's just grenade them.
I'm a killer queen, guaranteed to blow your mind. I can sense your fear.
Let us be off. Do not forget the reward. Will this truly help you?
Oh, and that's probably the mission?
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Yeah, you know, unfortunate activation. I mean, we didn't get that injured. Oh, not on the unfortunate activation, right? They missed all their shots on our spark and they stunned 2 people. I still think the yellow alert stun is just biggest bullshit that happened so far today. Still have an HQ to go, so I think there's more coming, but what the crap. Yeah, I wish that worked this way.
Menace 1-5, we've confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down.
Okay.
Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac. Yeah. No problem, boss.
That way.
Don't wait for me.
On Overwatch. Looks like they called in backup.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Packing it in.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Okay, that was definitely. Where's my thing? Prediction outcome not flawless.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values.
We had the drone full override.
The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
So the decision for the kill XP was, do we get the kill XP or do we take the full override drone so that it gets stationed in the haven?
Another success beyond all expectations. I'm continually impressed, Commander.
That's really mediocre loot here. That's putting it lightly. It's terrible loot, actually. Okay. What was this mission here with the long timer? Oh, that was the jailbreak that I didn't want to do. Okay. Let's continue scanning. It's a scientist. That's something I want to do, though.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
Oh, getting one kill from the reinforcement drop. That might have been worth it. IO troop deployment. Okay, hijacker for the hack. Keep you running missions, yeah. Want to level you guys up a little bit. Guess replacement Buccaneers coming in. Yeah, it's a scouting and shooting. Mostly shooting. Can we get a proper weapon for you here? Only if we want to have a laser SMG. I don't think you get the wreck. First things first, I want a... I want a plasma edged sword. Can I get an arc plate? Okay, so the question is, do we take the laser SMG and rely on the whole Overwatch stick here? Or do we keep the laser cannon and have some direct shots? And I think I want to go for the LMG. I want to make those work. Maybe I need to play around with that a little bit more and learn how to use those weapons, but I think they gonna be better in the long term. I don't have advanced gremlins yet. Yeah, so the whole, if you full override a drone, that you get the drone in the Haven is a mod gem thing. So with the fuller override mod, that was, I want to say, half a year or so at most added to the mod gem collection. I'm fairly certain in Long War 2, if you full override a drone at the end of a mission, it just basically dies and you get the corpse. And then you also get the kill XP. But don't quote me on that.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
It's been a long time since I played Long War 2.
Course for Western United States.
I want to say it's very unlikely that I'll ever play Long War 2 again. You know, so why wouldn't I just play Long War of the Chosen? Hello. Okay. Let's have a look. It's 19 to 21 troop transport rate. So the problem is we're a little bit thin in the barracks right now because we have a few more injuries than we would like to have, and we have a bunch of people infiltrating the HQ right now. I'm also thinking that I don't care too much if this goes to strength 2. The big question is going to be where this strength is going to spill into the 8th strength here. Seriously? Okay, I just want to see how big this one is. $16 to $18. That tells me absolutely nothing, actually. Okay, so here's the big question. We want to run this mission first, as much as I want to run that HQ already. But if the extra strength here gets pushed over into this region, we make this smash and grab unnecessarily harder. Right, so let's run the 7 to 9 smash and grab. Buccaneer, Hijacker, Ranger, Scout, Keeper, Gunner. What's that? Is that a crate extraction? We're not using mechs this campaign because of the whole main campaign idea being that we're limited to those 7 classes. Yeah, crate extraction. Okay, let's do a quick crate prediction.
In the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Oh, I didn't consider this little detail. You notice anything on those 4 guys in the back? 3 guys in the back? 1 guy in the front?
Will do.
Well, we're gonna have the HQ assault before we do that mission. So, crate extract, apparently, which I wasn't completely aware of, requires 100% infiltration for you to get concealment.
Understood. Moving out.
And we launched this as 99 because, you know, it was showing 7 to 9. I'm like, yeah, sure. It's fine.
No slacking off.
Solid copy.
Moving on target location.
I'm just gonna full override this drone here.
Grab that bot.
Go for the shutdown. 64 is too risky, and yeah.
Making new friends.
Rolling out.
Interesting thing is, I've lost concealment, but the admin doesn't start extracting crates, and I could actually even throw my evac already, right?
That's affirmative.
But I'm not sure if that will trigger them to then start evacuating crates, so I'm just gonna chill.
Today's an inspection day.
I have it covered. Okay, I'll wait.
What's this gonna be? The truck where you can't actually peek around the side?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I think it might be.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Interesting.
Stepping off.
Moving out.
Well, nobody's line of sight to the drone right now. Be careful, because if I get into its vision, then it still counts as activation and probably triggers the whole crate mechanic.
Today's an inspection day.
That would be a not so crate activation. Okay, because of crates? No, no. Got him! Oh, didn't actually get him. No, I don't trust this. Like last time I did this, I couldn't then attack, so I gotta go next to you. I think.
You see, I set my gun to perforate.
On the move.
Daddy likes.
I get it, okay? That's right.
All right. With that out of the way,
I'm on the move.
can we see the drone over here? No, we cannot. Sooner or later, we gotta kill it. So I want somebody in range of that crate.
Moving out.
Moving to designated coordinates. We've got an enemy squad here.
Closing on target position now.
On my way.
Let's just get you in position on that crate. And we enter. That looks like a ambitious little activation there.
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
So what we could do here is move you in that spot. We're gonna activate at that point anyway. There's no crate around this thing, so if we activate, they might move into cover near this explodey barrel and we can just blow it up.
All right.
Let's move you up. Beautiful. Question is, who's gonna take the shot here?
Good to go.
Okay. Don't see anything. Assuming that this also doesn't trigger.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Target confirmed.
Good to go.
Moving.
Just going for scout and concealment here.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those.
I have not thrown an evac yet. Yeah. I just realized that.
Menace requesting AVAC.
Oof.
This is Firebrand.
6 turns. Yeah. Bigger evac delay because we didn't infiltrate to 100%. Oh, what a silly. What a silly thing. 1%. Come on, game.
Heading out. Got eyes on a hostile squad.
That puts us at 7 with that drone. That's 8. Okay.
Position confirmed.
So here's the thing. I think I should really... you mark this crate here.
Closing on target position now.
And I need many in the front
Moving to designated coordinates.
to bring in that cannon against those guys.
Okay.
There's no other window here. Right, this is a solid wall. Yeah.
Okay.
You in a hurry, inmate?
Get those guys in there. What's my override on that? I wish it could show you percentages. I kinda... I guess we do this. $73, okay.
Activate haywire.
I could mark this crate, rescue protocol to get up here and also be in position to mark this crate. Although I can... No, yeah, I want to do that. Because that brings you near closer to the mech and stuff.
All right.
You can see me, but you can't hear me.
Give him some
Yeah, try reloading. Make sure you don't have the tab muted. Well, if you can't hear me, you can't hear my advice.
Headed there now.
It's gonna be a little bit tricky now. I think there's... Ooh, is there any way I can actually get... line of sight on the mech? I think I need somebody to open this door. Alternatively, I can get the teamwork in there. I can teamwork here. Scorch, Kata the duelist. Then move here, both barrels the mech, both barrels the lancer. Should be the more reliable solution.
I guess that'll be okay. I give you strength!
What are we doing again?
The more reliable solution, I mean, please roll 5 damage here. 6 works too.
No guts, no gory. Course! Yet another senseless act of awesomeness.
And I think that's all the crates marked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So we just gotta survive 1 turn against the reinforcements. Or if we want to be really cheeky about it, we still have a drone to kill. Somewhere at the start of the map.
I'm trusting you here.
Come on. Don't be shy. Throw the battle scanner. Okay. You know what? Move first.
I'm on the move.
Yeah, you know what? I don't care about the drone. It seems to be super far away, and we get the kill XP from the reinforcements.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Hopefully.
Overwatch. Got it covered.
Yeah, it was less about chasing the drone and more about being aware whether or not the drone is sneaking up on me from behind.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Looks like they called in some friends. Moving to Overwatch.
Scanning.
That's Overwatch.
Watching for activity.
Yeah, why don't you wake us up when you
Crazy
wanna,
out there.
actually go kill
Moving to
stuff.
Overwatch.
Oh, I need to update that command, by the way. The current series is not XCOM 2 Mod Jam, but it's Army of 4.
Got some advent here.
Where we do these kinds of mission with 4 people maximum.
It's still moving. Off.
Are you joking?
Enemy is still up.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
Okay.
Alright. They're gonna sustain here.
Time now. He shoots. He scores.
No, I actually don't wanna have him sustain that. Ooh. Rather dogpile here. Just want to get the shot in, so we're just gonna rescue you out of there. Because if he dogpiles and hits for free, then this priest is gonna go and sustain, and it's gonna be very sad.
Let's go.
And he's not sustaining that.
The death of an old mask shall form the foundation of a stronger.
Come get some.
I'm covering that area.
Advent forces moving on our position. This is Firebrand. It's time to go. I'm gone. All XCOM operatives are secure.
Well,
Firebrand is returning to base.
let's not launch a smash and grab at 99% again, right? That being said, yes, we got all the crates.
Left in their wake. XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the Elders for their support in ending this menace once.
I feel like maybe there might be a record of that.
The aliens are probably still wondering what time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as
Alabaster, hello there. We're going to grab some Centimass here. You might as well. That none shall pass feels so weird in the sniper tree, if you can even call it a sniper tree. Go for resupply ammo. Yeah, we're gonna take a quick break once we're loading into the HQ here. Good old halftime break in a second. 20 alloys, yes please. And that's enough crystals to start Elerium research? Question mark? Yes. You know what? Switch right away.
I'll direct our efforts towards the new research project immediately, Commander. Once we've made progress, I'll send word.
Okay. HQ assault, 100% infiltrated. 43 to 45, so kind of casual HQ, right? We've got 4 staff sergeants, gunner, ranger, reaper, scout, and we've got a sergeant overseer, or officer scout, or officer hijacker, and Juggernaut, 1 XP away from the next promotion here. And you're what? Shooty Juggernaut? With the option of flamethrower opening. Yeah, we don't really have any good explosives. No AoE in whatsoever, except for the Juggernaut's unspec'd flamethrower and unspec'd rockets. Who put that squad together? That seems all very, very dodgy here. But we do have advanced mag weapons, and it is, what, middle of June? I almost want to load up or check the date of the YouTube campaign, and that was roughly the same day for the HQ assault. I think we also were in the middle of June there. Alright, with that being said, we're gonna take, while it's loading in, I'm gonna start up a prediction with a 5-minute timer or so. And I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break, refill my water supplies here, and all the good stuff. So feel free to maybe also get out of your chairs, get some fresh air, hydrate yourself. We're in for a long HQ assault here. And, you know, I want to all be fresh for this. Alright. I'll be right back.
Menace 1-5. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Right on.
HQ time. Darava Brad happy.
It is good to see you again.
Right. We're back. Hang on, I need to remove that. And get this guy back on the screen. I don't need to, but I guess I'll have to. Copyright. Hello there, Advanced Billy. Thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated. We're starting on the driveway towards the HQ. Cool. We've got some pocket high ground here.
Let's go over there. Enemy over there.
Cat started to terrorize you. Oh, why are you not feeding your cat? It's probably the poorest cat ever, has never been fed before. If we were to ask the cat, that's probably what the cat would say. Dualist sectoid mech. It's like, yeah, but not what we want to engage on, right?
Sure. I'll do a song and dance for you.
Well, I've been thinking, with our overseers, I know that we've been going into, whatever, Kun under pressure on our highest ranking overseer. I think I'm completely undervaluing focus. With the first overwatch shot being a guaranteed hit. Right. and you're having Watchful Eye. Basically, every turn you just holo-target something. Watchful Eye shows with the LMG, 11 guaranteed damage. That's like a no cooldown combat protocol with unlimited charges. Or hail of bullets with no cooldown.
Interesting. More to this place than meets the eye.
Hello, beautiful.
Seems kinda very useful.
Moving out.
Sure.
Just try me.
Okay. Stop right there. You don't need to come any closer to this side of the road here. Just need to make sure that you are staying concealed here. I do hear some Muton and or Berserker steps. Not necessarily what I was looking for. Another turret, okay.
Rolling.
Could have sworn I was hearing some
Let's go over there.
Muton footsteps from the left side.
You don't mess with the bourbon cowboy.
I find it very erotic. Yeah. This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
Oh yeah, we have full override, right? We could take one of those turrets to help us out on the rest of the mission. So I would really like the rainbow pot.
I know.
Kind of the best way to open this up. But we might just take that. With this as the backup plan here.
I miss that vulture.
I'm ready for them.
Sure. Let's bring you up there.
Let's try to keep it moving. We don't want to be out here any longer than necessary.
I'll keep an eye out.
And I think I'll bring Investor here back over to the other side.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
A little bit concerned about those guys, but I've never seen anyone cross this line here. Walk across the street fully. Except for a certain drone on a certain other HQ assault. I guess we're gonna have showtime.
We're compromised. Hostile neutralized.
It's Rainbow Pod up there.
That's fantastic.
And there's another group back there. Wow, this is okay. That's certainly an activation that we have here. Okay. Range is +5. I kind of want to fall back a little bit because I don't want to activate this. Like, they were just here. We saw them in the activation video thing, cutscene, whatever.
Aye, Commander. What a shot.
We get these two and a flamer here. Are both turrets active? They'll have to be, right? Both are on either side. So I think we need to at least shut down one of them. So, permanent shutdown. I don't have implacable yet. Okay. Well, the odds of killing that mech here. Just need to roll max damage. So I think the duelist will just have to ignore, even though that might mean that you get flanked. Not flanked at the moment. Might just have to rescue protocol to reposition. I refuse to answer that hypothetical question, eh?
Enemy down.
Okay. You don't have rescue. Well, I guess we're not rescuing you. That's actually not great. And you don't have line of sight to the mech. Okay. I'm still thinking going here. Flamethrowing here. We get at least these two. Maybe if I'm super lucky from the angle, I also have this frost sector. And if I'm super lucky, I'm activating 5 more dudes down the road.
They can't do much from range, but they're lethal up close.
This is fine. $84. Holy crap. Just hypothetically, I could have totally flamethrowered 2 of them. I just don't think that's the right choice at this stage.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Alright, so what can we kill? What can we kill? What needs to be killed? Obviously the mech. I kinda now have to actually keep my cyclic fire for one of those guys. Man, do I just have to take the 84 burial here to at least get any value out of corrections? Doesn't even have good positions to fall back to. We could crippling strike this berserker. And I don't think this one can reach with a single move. And if we don't have a shot at the gas tank, oof. Nope, no, doesn't exist, okay. Oh, I thought we could target this gas tank to blow up all the way over here. 2 touch radius, so now we're never hitting the biotrooper anyway, and the gunner 7 HP survives the gas tank explosion. Eh. If I take control of this turret, we have that other group over here that's gonna join the party. I think that's gonna come to bite us.
I'm spotted! Check it before you get too close!
God, that mobility sucks, like, sucks massively. So here's a question now. Is there any way where we could just kill the turret? And then we at least have some sort of teamwork action, command action. That might not be terrible. I think it should prevent the Viper from doing any tongue pull. Or clusterfuck. Alright. Yeah, we do that. We're gonna shadow up.
Okay, fine.
That's not even gonna kill. Do we have good knives? Absolutely not. Well, if we crit, it kills, huh?
What's happening?
I wish this whole encounter would go differently, but I guess you only get one good HQ assault per week.
Going to explore it here.
If you can call the other one good. Do you see how close that other group was?
We have the key card. Go us.
We're so gonna get the friendly surprise from those guys there.
This is the part of the job that I love.
You're doing area suppression and things are going wrong already.
God, you're killing me. Come on, Girdle.
That's just not cool what they're doing. Oh, there's no cooldown on that shit. Like Mind Spin has an like global cooldown, so only one sectoid can do Mind Spin per turn.
I'm getting buried here.
Alright, you know what? I'll take it. Now, we took 2 points of ablative damage that turn. Sure, we have some other problems to deal with. Didn't even attack you. 75. Nobody has line of sight on that gunner. That's not great. Might just have to rocket that. Hey, what is this? What is this duelist doing? It's like, I'm helping.
Hostile neutralized.
Okay, one angry berserker. We'll probably have to chill him, like, you know, make him not do the thing anymore. What do we have here? That's the sectoid in the back. We don't have anyone who can get the gunner. That's the big problem right now. Well, technically we have one person. That's the only way we have to shut up the gunner. Yeah, we can take down, but then the rocket accuracy is gonna be shit. What else do we have? Bunch of 75s across the board here. Take down this thing. Alternatively, kill this. Yeah, so we need to kill this spectral zombie. This one was, I want to say, from this guy.
You ain't feeling a thing.
Ah, made him shut up. Yeah. You being all the way over there is completely dumb. So you take a shot and then move away, and we maim, crippling strike this berserker. But I think you're the only one who can hit that sector there, that thing. Can anyone finish off that gunner who's now on the open? Yes.
Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
All right. Looks like this isn't your day.
Very angry berserker. And I guess we have to kill this zombie here. And that's my turn.
I got it, right?
Got one foot in the grave here. Oh, buddy, I hate you too.
Corrections is like...
Need some help over here.
I should have kept my mouth shut. He's like, oh, he's dodging all the shots. No, not anymore. Okay. I'm not sure how, but we're still alive. Alright, priorities this turn. I fear this guy needs to die, this guy needs to die. Turret should be going into the last turn. If I shoot this, it should blow up the second one, which should blow up the sectoid. Gets rid of this in the back. No. It not takes double explosion damage? Okay. Maybe that biotrooper is not that dangerous anyway. I think this guy is annoying me way more with his 4 HP.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Okay.
Found some spare ammo in this thing.
That was good damage, actually.
Reloading.
Where was I? Right, killing a berserker. Two actions remaining. Okay, so this turn, still no threat from that side. Just take the 73.
Hey, I got bingo!
Alright, we're down to 3 sectoids and a zombie somewhere in the back. Or is this sectoid still alive, actually? I don't even know. Can't tell.
Rain down hell on my target.
I kind of don't want to move here because of that other group. So it might look silly, but I'm just gonna run out there out in the open.
Scanning for targets.
Oh. Appreciate your support. It's lasers, advanced scope, weapon crate. Okay, we got a turret to kill.
Pagan.
Yeah, I think I want to go a little bit more into the whole explosives overseer spec.
I definitely got that one.
Don't take this personal, mate. I just don't like your style. Or your face. Or just literally anything about you.
It is good to see you again.
What? What do you mean hit for free? That's not how we do things here. Let's poke slightly forward.
Like that, I guess.
You know, if they ever shot Grace, then we might as well get the shot and hit on the 73%.
Contact.
Hi. You guys come here often? Might want to watch up, set up some overwatches in that direction. I don't think that zombie can reach anybody. And this guy should get bored of missing us soon and run away, I think.
Oh, come on. Let's just do this already.
Scanning for targets.
I like how I can't enter Overwatch, but if I just end my turn, he enters Overwatch because I'm a vigilant. Okay, we got the officer. Stun Lancer's a problem. Sentry is a problem. Am I frozen now? No, just chilled. He thinks that's somehow cool.
Watch your six.
Okay, we can get some flank shots here on the Purifier. Might have to flashbang the Lancer, I don't know. It's just overall disappointing. Disappointing rolls. You do not have covering fire, okay. Problem is, if I move you, we trigger that Overwatch. I guess I could lead the target, the Stun Lancer, to get rid of that, which frees you up to flashbang here. This could be amazing.
Whatever's clever. Naughty night. Yeah, right between the eyes.
Alright, let's see that trooper. You kinda need to take care of this, or maybe you need to take care of this. It's not good. Just gonna ignore that this sector here exists. Like, what's he gonna do? Shoot me? Probably next turn here. That's not... He might get a flank shot over here. Alright. Nice, nice.
So, a plan to assassinate a weird-looking alien with scissors.
So that leaves us with a disoriented sentry and an engineer and a priest who's gonna wake up. Kind of really want to take an overwatch on that priest. If you come down there and overwatch, hope for the best. Because I don't think if I resuppress the engineer, even though he's in the radius, it doesn't affect him because he's currently sustained.
Don't worry, I got your back.
Might be good to watch over there. I'll do it.
Priest, move first, please. That would have been really rude to cancel my overwatch like that.
I think you should see this. Damn it, got away. That's it. That pisses me off.
Even when lead the target hits, it still finds a way to disappoint me.
Can't you ask a little more sexfully?
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
What an opening to this whole mission here. And it's not over yet.
Well, this ain't good.
You think?
Missed.
Alright, Necro. Don't have shots on the Necro. You actually have a 100% shot? Okay, let's just kill this. 25%, you know, it's not like I'm paying for the ammo.
Boss may be watching. Can't let him down.
Might as well take the shot.
I got a treasure pack. This is very special, I think.
Put something else back here.
Come on.
I'll step in the wind. Yeah, I thought I'd holo-target him a little bit. Actually... What's over there? That's a good question. Hopefully nothing. Now, the worst thing about this whole engagement is that we have so many zombies, I don't know what our actual kill count is now.
Everyone has a breaking point.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
But yeah, you might notice a difference between having death from above snipers that get 25 aim and crit every turn when they get a kill, and not having that. Also, Freezel has nailed every 73% shot so far. Active 2?
I got a treasure pack. This is very special, I think.
I think there might be a drone or two back there.
All day long. Yippee-ki-yay.
So I think it's more like 25, maybe? Let's see. We had a group of 3 here, a group of 8 here. That's 11. Sectoid, Snake, 14. Sectoid, Trooper, Gunner, 17. Then Sectoid, Necro, Snake. 2 Berserkers, that's 22. Sentry here, 23.
I'm on the move. Reload confirmed.
Turrets? Yeah, turrets, but turrets don't count for the mission enemies, right? We have, what, 43 to 45 enemies on the mission. That does not include turrets.
Hello, beautiful.
Ah. Fell into the scout trap. Clicked the wrong reload button.
I was hoping I'd get to kill something.
Well, I guess 34 is what you usually have on a reasonable HQ.
Enemies here. I'm going to attack.
The hell you will. Any chance you can? Okay, you know, let's chill.
Nothing like a fresh clip.
Locked and loaded.
Let's chill here.
I missed that vulture.
Orders confirmed.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
Overwatch confirmed.
I honestly thought, once we activated the 2 Berserkers and all that other shit, this is it. That's campaign ends here. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna take the shot here and see where the other drone moves.
You're lucky I like what I do.
That would have been annoying if that now dropped loot. It's like, yeah. Come collect it.
We should go that way.
Wish, like, how is this all oh, I guess we used the flamethrower down here. Okay. I'm like, why is this burning? We didn't do anything that would cause burning. Yeah. Except using a flamethrower.
Please tell me there's a reason we're poking around this place.
No problem.
Hello,
All
beautiful.
right. I'm ready for them.
Okay.
Yeah, we're missing the typical mutant group.
Aye, Commander.
Contact with target.
No, never drawn group. That's fine.
Heading your way now.
I'll
This
tell you
looks
what.
to be one
You keep pointing,
disturbingly
and I'll keep
erotic
shooting.
day.
It's a match made in heaven.
She don't like these trees here. I think
If
that
you say so.
go in here has a better position.
Eyes up, weapon ready.
Now, will lead the targets? No, it will not. So I'm assuming you're seeing the same guy, yeah. We're gonna lose concealment here. Yeah, I think that's the main use for lead the target, right? Stop enemies moving for a turn. Alright, so here's how we're gonna do this. Gonna Overwatch or the whole gang.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic day.
You heard about first lead the target, but what about second lead the target? Nice. This feels all a little bit too close for comfort. Just go here.
I'm focusing sensors on that spot.
I don't mind a reasonable amount of trouble.
And if they don't move, if they move or lead the target triggers, or it doesn't, or it does.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
In a panic?
God damn it. Making a mess of this.
Engineering team, but as it stands,
Pivox?
we can have him working on
Not happening.
excavation or staffing the
What I
facility.
do now?
We need to find a way to kill that muton, and we need to see if we have any shots on the other guy. 88 is not terrible. You have nothing. Why don't we just spray this?
Stop.
No, not evac. And then spray the other guy. Just for the holo. You can then 100% kill this. This is the laser light machine gun. Don't think I've ever used it in any other campaign before, but it's proven to be fairly effective. So the panic guy should be panicked for another turn. Doesn't say anything. Fantastic tooltip.
Hello, beautiful.
So the LMG uses 2 actions to fire and 2 actions to fully reload. So you cannot move and shoot. It does have the spray action, which is then single action shot with -20 aim. Oh, I'm looking again in the wrong thing here. I want to shoot at him, but from squad side range. Is that too much to ask? Can do it here, but that's gonna trigger those drones, isn't it? Screw it. Let's just run away.
Go.
And the muton reared his ugly head.
Going to check out right here.
Took his things and bravely fled. So brave, Sir Robin.
Eyes open, people.
No, you're panicked for another turn. Yeah. It also, like compared to normal Ken, it has fixed damage of 11 and basically no crit chance.
Enemy taken down.
Also, if you have an LNG and use the trigger happy PCS, then it just reduces the spray penalty by 5. Oh, what is it?
Let's go this way.
I think I misread that there. What is...
I got a bullet with your name.
It removes the penalty?
Got a bunch of ammo in here.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
Yeah. Okay.
Not this time.
It's killing time. I'm trusting you here.
Count on me.
They move, they die.
I mean, we can check the. I think we should have a trigger happy PCS. Assuming the tooltip is correct, but you know, when has a tooltip ever lied to us? This game. I think it might just be those drones and the command pod. I don't know. No, probably more than that. Like maybe one more group somewhere.
Sure. I'll do a song and dance for you.
Come on.
I think I want to get my scouts like over here or so.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, I was kind of misjudging how many zombies we killed.
This better be good, or you're wasting me time.
Hello, beautiful.
Aye, aye.
There's the general, okay.
It's going to be a bitch.
It's not wrong.
I'm going over here.
Oh, wow. Normally I would use this thing as line of sight cover, but you actually have line of sight to the mech here. So let's not use it as line of sight cover then, shall we?
Okay.
Okay, there are the drones. Now I've been moving my snipers, so I'd be very surprised if I had shots, yeah?
All right, no problem.
Stepping off.
Yep.
Yeah, let me get my groove on.
I come swinging the olive branch in peace.
Finally!
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I lost count of the actual number of kills here. Either way, they were on this edge, so I think we actually want to maybe even take this roof here. Yeah. Just stay up here. Chill out for a few turns. Wait for
This better be good, or you're wasting me time.
our snipers to catch up. Wait for shadow cooldown.
I'll keep an eye out.
Oh, we can also use battle scanners, right?
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
Going to explore here.
Yeah, let's get you down there. Kinda want to kill those drones here next turn.
Okay, I'll go.
Pumped up and good to go.
Moving.
I'll tell you what. You keep pointing, and I'll keep shooting. It's a match made in heaven.
Cannon crew here.
Great. With enemies, you know where they stand.
Logical must feel really bad because his thing is much smaller than everybody else's. His weapon is small.
Hit the armor.
Hit the armor.
Hell yeah!
Now this is definitely, you know what?
Drone here.
Start system infiltrating.
Moving to position.
That turret in that position, if we're fighting down here somewhere, it's gonna be a nice full override, I think.
Good plan. There's no reason to hold back.
Both target and snapshot ability.
Hello, beautiful.
Ready.
Wait, we activating here, guys? No, not. Okay, cool. I think we're probably very close to activating, aren't we?
All right, no problem.
I think we just, because of the tree, are not activating, so we might be activating it next turn. Now here's a question. Do I want to smoke up my squad here, even though it means I'm not steadied? I have 100% on those mechs anyway. Kinda like that idea.
Reloading.
Drone here.
If the frost tag does his scan, I get revealed, doesn't it? Is that not how it works?
Eyes open, people.
No pasarán.
Hello, beautiful.
Yes.
I wish they didn't have that weird bugged pistol reload ability. Let me just throw a battle scanner somewhere over to the left here. Does I still think we're missing a pod? Okay.
Smoke's up!
That might be the other pod. Yeah, that's separate from the... Ooh, eat that, General. I fart in your general direction. They kill with their suppression? That's bullshit, and you know it is. Now somebody... I don't wanna, you know, pat my own shoulder, but somebody moved their sniper to a position where it flanks the general next turn. Just saying. %50 of this game is positioning, 50% is preparation, and 50% is knowing how math works.
Friendly update. I have the key card.
And that's after 3 turns of system infiltrate. Somebody needs to buff laptops. It's kind of disappointing. Not gonna lie. I think I take the shutdown because I'm probably gonna activate it if I'm going in there with like a takedown or some shit. You told me? What did you tell me? Goodbye, Mr. General.
You got knocked out by the rampart. Lucky you, eh?
Who's being suppressed here? Giddy and illogical. Oh yeah, so we wanna, if we can, snipe the low ground mech.
Check it before you get too close.
Ooh, fearsome. They're all shitting their pants there. Look at that. The only one who's not in panic is the gunner who doesn't actually have proper cover. And sitting there like an idiot. Oh, you don't see the mech. Oh, okay. Well, that's not gonna help. What are we activating here? What are we activating? Are those guys not active yet? Oh. That's why the gunner is not taking cover. That explains a lot, okay. And I can't reach anything here with a takedown anyway, so I think we just gotta get over here. With that mech.
Yeah, right between the eyes.
Ah, silence. Alright, so what do we have? Tech, Trooper, Biotrooper. Everything here is panicked and or not active.
Okay, fine. I could get used to that.
Thankfully, the sectoids in that activation you're talking about were not able to get anything done, really, and we survived surprisingly well. So I kind of think... yeah, you know, this is how we do it. We spray the trooper for the holo target. Or for the kill, that works too. That's actually even better. Then we holo target this guy for the guaranteed overwatch. Guaranteed 11 damage. We are somewhat vigilant. I need to have a serious word with Illogical. I don't think he's as vigilant as Yeti here. Like, he's, yeah, decently vigilant, but it's not good enough anymore. That's not cutting it. Lost version of combat protocol for auto damage. Well, that's a little bit problematic then, because I don't think I have any way to kill him this turn. Well, let's just see what Illogical can do here. We could just free up that spot. Did you just get slowed down? I just free up that spot, move to that spot of Crashio and suppress him, and then be disappointed if suppression doesn't do anything against his abilities. Seems like a solid plan.
You got it. Playtime.
This thing has a fixed damage of 11, or am I completely dumb now? No, 10? What? I thought it had 11. Why did I have 11 in my memory? I'm going completely crazy here. I'm getting too old for this game. Can't even remember my own name anymore.
Hey, take a look at this. I definitely got.
In the armory it was showing 11, right? I'm not going completely mad yet. Maybe a little bit. Ah, look at that shot. Holy crap, through the troop transport. What a pill.
Hell yeah! Headshot.
And we all thought Corrections was dead already.
Without that.
Okay.
Ah, still that gunner. Game. Don't think you can launch a grenade to actually hit that sorcerer. No.
Hello, beautiful.
Gotta be a way to get that sorcerer.
This better be good.
$67. Sure, let's just take that shot. Yeah. That works.
Always.
Oh yeah, how did we not take any damage yet? What?
I'm focusing sensors on that spot.
Let's go. Scanning for targets.
Well, I'll be if it isn't my old pal fuckface.
About time that your old pal gets the good old flank shot treatment. Kicking that mech down there. Excuse me. You were not supposed to survive that. I'm really gonna be now struggling to get that final kill here. Just because he's so obnoxious. I feel like you're losing 2 points mobility at every turn. Like, how are you at 5 mobility? What?
I'm on the move.
Alright, that's... No, that's... If you make sure that the turret doesn't wake up and screws over...
Don't take this personal, mate. I just don't like your style. Or your face. Or just literally anything about you.
Yep.
every mission's a
we'll do the good old break line aside thing.
Okay, okay.
I guess that'll be okay.
You can count on me.
Oh no, you don't.
Exactly what I was thinking. Oh no, you don't. Not on the last soldier here. God, tell me I have a shot. Yeah, okay. Let's go home.
That's it.
Positive confirmation. Area
Ooh.
secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Flawless mission. We did take some ablative damage, so we're not counting that as absolutely flawless. I don't know how that happened. That activation, I was 100% convinced. Campaign's over. Squad vibe. I also did expect that Rainbow Pot to come in immediately, but they gave us like 2 turns. Right?
Our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet there's...
I'm not even tired. Well, that happens if you don't do a 59 turn or whatever it was, HQ assault. Alright, center mass, please. Banish? Nimble hands. Implacable. Oh yeah, disabling shot. We're gonna need disabling shot. There's my rescue protocol. Who else? Corrections. Still alive. I'm just as shocked as you are. Alright, so... Focus. Do we take focus or do we take... I still think, like, you know, every turn guaranteed 10 damage, not 11 damage. So we were like 26 turns or something like that? Okay, here's my idea. We're gonna take focus instead of cool under pressure. And since we don't have cool under pressure, I think we're gonna skip kill zone and instead take multi-targeting. Maybe even rapid targeting. Alright, good stuff. Good things. Did we get a Lancer Corps? Some mutant corps? Oh, I guess Lancer corpses, nobody cares about them here. Yeah. Circle Autopsy, Lancer Autopsy, Turret, Purifier, Duelist. So the thing is, if we're sticking to something like the laser LMGs, which have a reduced crit chance anyway, right? Like being able to crit on your Overwatch shot, don't care. And then it's a question of how often do you only take one Overwatch shot in your turn anyway, and how often do you take multiple? Like, of course, with more Overwatch shots, cool under pressure is better. Like, if I have synaptic boosters, I'm already winning the game. Like, at that point, it doesn't matter. Like, synaptic booster is so late game that you're winning anyway, I think. This is like, to me, that's just a win more gene mod. It's not like, oh, I'm losing, I'm barely struggling, but now I have synaptic boosters, I'm winning again. At least that's my impression so far from previous campaigns. It never felt like it made enough of a difference. And I'm not saying it's bad, but I'm just not saying it's not impactful enough to put that into consideration, to build around, let's put it that way. Anyway. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I like synaptic boosters a lot. It's a fun gene mod. Alright, so good news is that none of the strength was pushed to Western US, or maybe 1 point, and nothing was pushed to West Asia, so we can still run both regions. So, I'm not saying I'm not taking cool under pressure on any of my soldiers. I'm just saying, hey, I want to test out focus on this one guy. You try. It feels like you're saying, oh, cool under pressure's crap, never take it again. Like, that's not what I said. And if you're making such a strong argument against that, then that for me creates the question, and okay, have you played with both specs, 2 Master Sergeant, a full campaign, to compare them? Or is that just on paper? On paper theory crafting, what we're doing here. I already have one Overseer with cool under pressure. So I just wanted to try out one with focus, because I feel like when we were making the decision on Monday or last week, that it was kind of I wasn't giving enough credit to focus. We are putting them in recruit, not in supply, because we want to fill up the save. 9 people is not enough in my opinion. So let's throw in somebody. No, I don't like a class that I'm playing for first time. I don't want my word to be gospel here. I'm just saying, I want to test it all. I don't just want to make one quick decision and then disregard all other specs. And yeah, it might turn out to be crap, but I don't think it's so black and white that it's always this and never this other. Right. Now what? This should be 150. I guess we're just gonna keep scanning. Keep scanning West Asia. Find a facility lead. An 8-day timer. Okay.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
Commander, it would appear the aliens have sent a particularly nasty group of creatures into this area. It seems even Advent can barely control them. I would strongly advise caution.
Yeah, so my counter argument is, though, how often does this situation happen that I actually am holo-targeting groups of 8, right? That also depends on the mission type. If I'm doing guerrilla operations, where I'm usually fighting, small groups of 3 to 4 enemies, I'm probably just taking one Overwatch shot anyway. And then having a guaranteed hit each turn, I think has some value. It's like having combat protocol, having a, as I was saying before, it's like hail of bullets without a cooldown. Anyway. We might be able to get, not DS, Scoundrel. 8-day timer sounds to me like trial by fire, doesn't it? Who has enough willpower to support this? Fury. Petrock. So far, I've seen a few people play the Alien game. There's some things that I like, certainly. There's some things I don't like. I've not been inclined to dish out $40 for that yet. That's like for me I'm like, is this a game that I would like? Probably. Is it a game I want to have now and pay full price for? Questionable. A little bit crowded, but I think we can do this. Let's strip your weapon upgrades. Like, we have all the gear from the people who were in the HQ assaults. I'm not sure if they have modding support for that, for the Alien game. I think I might just have to make everything available here for everybody. Because otherwise I'm constantly clicking on those buttons right now. Double shredder? I don't think so. Let's just unequip barracks here, because we just got back. Anyway. This squad is slow. Yeah, wasn't there? God, there's one voice line when I was watching Marbazir play it, where the every time you move the guys, it's like, move you slugs or something like that, and it's like why would you play that with every single mouse click? It's super annoying. So at least War Tales is on the Steam summer sale, right? That's currently available cheaper. One thing that's also on the Steam summer sale, and that of course everybody should get if you haven't gotten it yet, is Project Zomboid. There's also a YouTuber who does almost, you know, a Project Zomboid series at the moment. You can swap, you cannot remove PCS. You can put a different one in, and then you lose the old one.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Jacked Alliance is like in a week or two, right? I have to admit, I've never really played for any longer amount of time the previous Jacked Alliance games. Let's see.
Avenger plotting new course.
I'm cautiously optimistic with Xenonauts 2. The thing is, I played one of the demo versions, I want to say half a year back, maybe a year back at this point, which had definitely some improvements over the first part, but also still some things that I didn't really enjoy. You know, this whole experience of, let's say, XCOM 1 or like the old XCOM or Terror from the Deep, where you then spend the last 20 minutes of the mission running across the whole map, finding that last enemy that's hiding somewhere in a closet. And that's kind of what in this demo mission was happening, Xenonauts, where it's like, yeah, kill all enemies on the map, and you're like, and it's like really 10 turns of running around, and you need to be careful because they can shoot you, but you also want to find the last guy, and it's like 10 turns without combat, and it's like... I talk a lot about shit about XCOM 2's line of play mechanic, and I think it's a bad mechanic, but it still makes the game more interesting than having just enemies randomly sitting somewhere in a monster closet. Anyway, we're doing this mission here. Lib 2 in our home region for scientists. We are really bad on scientists. We're also kind of low on willpower, although the HQ people are just 3 or 4 willpower. You know what? We're doing this.
Setting course for Western United States.
Have a good night, Andre. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, let's see. Let's get Free Soul and Illogical in here. probably... Yeah, investor as officer and a hacker. It's a VIP extract though, so I wouldn't mind having a scout. You're still good enough for another mission, willpower wise. And corrections. Now I regret unequipping all my gear just a second ago. What is, like, my whole barracks is this bad on mobility, on the mobility side? What's happening here? You know what we're doing? Getting another laptop. Just because we still don't have Mark II gremlins. We should have some money, so let's get another Predator armor. I'm staying at 12 mobility for you. Infiltration time's fine. VIP extract is fine. This is all good. We can check for some better weapon attachments. So, how do I feel when I play a Zomboid? At the start, it was very nerve-wracking, right? Like, because I wasn't confident, like as a single zombie, I didn't know, how to handle combat. So you're constantly running away or trying to sneak away, etc., etc. And then, like, once you learn a little bit the mechanics and the how you maneuver, and you're like kind of relaxed now. I'm still getting jump scared occasionally, like from the single zombie, and then of course the game making that jump scare sound. I don't have people. Stop sending me good missions. But I kind of confident to the point of overconfidence when just dealing with zombies, right? Where I'm, spawning my character in the highest populated city, looking out the window, seeing 30 zombies, and I'm like, yeah, this is fine. We can just, we'll get through this. We've got a new dude here. What am I doing with this mission?
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
I think we should have enough to do another run with these guys. Oh, the fake mobility penalty from the pistol. covert action into this one is gonna be in 2 days. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we wait until the other mission is done. Then it's 7 days 12. That should still be a doable timer. And we have some more time for people to get willpower back.
Avenger plotting new course.
Pick up the loot. We might even... How's the month looking? Hello. Alright, this is... What's the timer? 1 day. Okay, let me just finish scanning here. It's right up in 15. Can we kill this guy? Mysterious stranger. Fuck off. So we just had a recruitment event, right? This second. If this would have been recruited as a faceless, while we have the faceless rendezvous mission up, will we remove that faceless from the Haven with doing this mission?
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Yeah, I don't think that it would remove them, because the mission is already created with the loadout that is there. So the rule of thumb for the jobs in the Haven is you run full intel while the Haven is not liberated. Once you liberate it, you go on to full recruitment until you get 13 people, then put everybody on supply. The one exception is if your Haven gets to strength 5, maybe 6, you want to even stop doing intel, because then it's too risky running further missions. It's, again, it's a rule of thumb. There's always, you know, small modifications.
I'm so sneaky.
Do I have a No, I thought... No, I do have. Yeah. I do have a guide. I do have some guides on Haven management and how to best assign your people on YouTube. There's a short version and there's also a really long version. Like with all the details and the math behind it. But if you just want to have a short rule of thumb, then that's also there.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
Good to go.
And yeah, instead of saying this is the meta, I'd really like to give some background about I'm doing this because XYZ. Like most of the time you're in the same situations, but sometimes it might be different.
Change in orbit to attack there. Best bounce our bums this way.
Still getting mostly Apex Legends voice packs here. Then again, I guess the Rebels get their voice packs also assigned when they're created.
Let's do this.
So anybody we had in the campaign for a while now won't get any of the new voice packs.
Heads up, got movement.
Oh, yeah, I hadn't mentioned. I don't think the guy has added any more comments. There was... Oh, copyright. Did you not also link a new voice pack? I actually did not get that one yet.
Well, I'll do it.
Just stumbled upon a new Overwatch voice pack today. With like all the... in a cooked version, so less... whatever it is. Less resource intensive. Ah, yeah, if you want to, sure, I can. I'm all about that torture thing. Anyway, what Illogical was alluding there, so I got some notifications for comments on my old Steam release campaign videos, where somebody was leaving what they thought would be helpful comments about how Long War works.
Best bounds are bums this way.
But unfortunately, let's just say they were not as knowledgeable about Long War of the Chosen mechanics as they thought they were.
Now let's roll out.
Rolling.
How many Overwatches do we have here? 1, 2, 3,
Let's prep to defend here.
4. Do I move you somewhere where you get revealed? Yeah, sure.
Gotta do better. I've located target assets. Hostile target down.
So the thing is, they were not like being an ass about it or something, or you know, they were trying to be helpful, but they were just wrong in everything they wrote. So it's kind of. I always forget that they have finger guns. Return fire.
I find it very erotic. I'll take it. Sham pagan.
Are we there yet? How's that for a souvenir? Come on. Ooh, shiny. Oh, he had a lot of guts.
Ready to go. On the move.
Ten-4.
Yeah, Aniculot is doing a written guide because he's also he doesn't like video guides. So
Here's the perfect spot to
I
defend.
think they're linked from the wiki.
This way.
Yes, we missed. Was it 98? Probably. It's not the first, won't be the last. Oh, as long as it's not 100%, it can miss.
Follow me. Let's go there.
Are we there yet?
Well, that activated. Okay. Yeah, if someone has the link to the guide from Aniculot, feel free to just post it in chat. I do not see anything from up there, guys. Okay, let me... Can I flashbang that? Faceless. Not with you. Certainly not with you.
Alright, I'll go.
Because you don't have a flashbang.
Only winged him.
So the only thing that Long War changes is adding this grace band, right? Where every shot has a chance to grace, which kind of smooths out the damage curve. Well, I should say there's one more thing that Long War does is in vanilla, on any difficulty outside of legend, the game cheats in your favor, right? It displays you 80% chance, but it actually is then like 88% or so. Long War on any difficulty is not cheating in your favor. It's like
I hate waiting.
no handouts.
Moving to position. Located. X-ray neutralized.
Grenades don't graze, but they have damage fall off, which in vanilla they do the full damage everywhere in the circle, right? And I think it's also fixed at 3 damage. And here, you know how it says 2 to 5? 2 to 5 is for the center tile. At the edges, there's a fallout in the minimum damage, so it's only 1 to 5. It's not that big of a deal for basic grenades, but later on, if you have high damage grenades, it's a bigger issue. Off also, okay.
Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
You know, a 1 HP damage would be from fall off. Like at the edge of the radius, your minimum damage is 1. So it's basically, you know, you got unlucky and then you got extra unlucky.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are
Our troops are making it look easy out there, Commander. All thanks to you.
So, coming back to the putting everybody on recruit, right? So we now have a liberated region with 10 people, and since we just had a mission, we know, or most likely, everybody is not a faceless. Now we can make a decision, okay, is that good enough? And we just put 10 people who are guaranteed not faceless on supply and get some income, because we are, at the moment, we don't have new supplies coming in. Or do we say, no, I want to recruit up to 13, which is the maximum you can have in a haven, but then there's a chance that those additional 3 people we recruit might be faceless again. Yeah, it's normally the same. 10 is kind of where I think, you know, because even getting a single faceless among those 3, a single faceless reduces your supply income by 20%. So if you have 13 with 1 faceless, that's worse than 10 and clean. We're 15 days away from supply drop. So we would actually get almost 14 days. That's a good chunk of supplies we would be getting if we started gathering now. Now there's this uncertainty with this rebel being added while the mission was already on the table, so I'm not sure about Polina here. I have my eye on her. So, how long until you recruit 3 more? It depends. If you were really unlucky, you know, so it's like 2 days for each recruitment event. But in a liberated region, you have, I think it's a higher chance actually to get a recruit than it gets to rebel. I should watch my own guide, because I know in the guide I mentioned what the actual chances are. And I'm talking here a little bit from the YouTube campaign, where I got really unlucky and get recruit after recruit after recruit and not additional rebels. And that's, I wish that was something you could just modify yourself.
The new lab facilities, Commander.
I think we're going all out here.
Laboratory facility upgraded. Laboratory facility upgraded.
I mean, there's a config for it, yeah. I just think in the game, that should be kind of within player control how many people you want to have on, or what, if your recruitment effort should be into recruits or into getting more rebels. Or maybe just have the default. So if the region's not liberated, you have a high chance to get rebels. If it's liberated, it immediately switches to a higher chance to recruits. And then once you're full, once you're at 13 people, you have an even higher chance to get recruits. And I think this step in the middle for liberated shouldn't be there. It should be at higher chance of rebels until you're full, then higher chance of recruits. You know, just my opinion. Let's get some more missions. Or rather, we still have a mission here we want to do.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
What a pill. What a thing. Alright, I think we'll do that mission there, and then send people here on this mission. Actually, how are we gonna do this? How much time do you need? 8 hours? Okay. Do this. 4 hours.
Avenger plotting new course.
Just want to sit at the black market. Yeah, that was... So, you know there's a covert action for weapon attachments, right? And normally you get like an elite scope or elite stock. And I think yesterday I was watching Marbusier play, and he did that covert action, and he got an under-barrel shotgun. And I'm not going to complain about getting a focus PCS from that covert action in him. Can I do master time here? No, it doesn't work. Okay, I just want this mission to be launched I wish I could spend, you know, speed up time while I'm sitting at the black market. I don't want to fly back and forth here. Come on again. Let me main max. Stop being guarded. So anyway. Just gonna sit here, stare at this, and wait for this to go to 99, and then hopefully it's no longer guarded. So why is there no button to speed up time when you're not scanning somewhere? What's the black market, by the way? Oh, they're paying for trooper corpses this month? Talk to you guys? Oof. I mean, we were talking already about the Steam Summer Sale, right? Anyone picked anything good up or plans to pick something up? You know, got to have those games in the library that you got on the sale and that you're never playing anyway. Still freaking guarded. You gotta be shitting me. Come on. Okay, go to 100%. Its underbarrel shotgun is kinda... I don't find many uses for that. And it's like if you're spending a covert action and potential ambush on that covert action for it, it's very disappointing, especially if you could have gotten an elite scope instead. I think Underbarrel Flamer is really strong because setting like fire is the strongest debuff in the game right now. Any enemy that is on fire, or most enemies, if they're on fire, they can't do anything. So having another option to set somebody on fire is fantastic. Grenade launcher, you know, grenades, boom, explosives, great. Dr. Valen would be super happy. Shotgun, like, the thing is, the weapons you can equip the underbarrel shotgun to are weapons that are on their own already probably good enough if you move up to the enemy point blank range and shoot them. Like, the underbarrel shotgun is not gonna be super fantastic great. Alright, what are we doing here anyway? Bloodsport, Buccaneer, Scout, Hijacker, Overseer, VIP vehicle, 10 to 12 enemies, sure. The enhanced laser, you've got a mag pistol, you've got an arc blade, yeah, no, that's... I wasn't aware of that either, that they don't have damage fall off.
Advent is holding a VIP of some importance to the resistance movement, and the spokesman has asked that we intercept the transport vehicle and rescue the target.
Is it like a vanilla 3 to 4?
Protecting the package to secure the area.
So that would be my next question. What's the damage spread on the 3 to 4? Is it 80% 3, 20% 4? Like vanilla hand grenades, frag grenades?
Eliminate all hostile contacts.
That's probably one of the most disappointing things I ever learned about vanilla XCOM. Where, like, you know, grenades always show you 3 to 4 damage, and then, like, you would think normally, yeah, 50% chance to do 4 damage, and it's no. That would make too much sense. An alloy cache?
I see an opponent here.
Hmm. And you no longer see that opponent there.
I'm waiting on you.
Okay.
Now I see them.
On the move.
Oh yeah, I forgot the prediction. See, we could have done the prediction while we're waiting on this. What do we have? An advanced trooper, a regular trooper, and a armored trooper. Now they're gonna be running around the block here, I think. How are we gonna do this? We just grenade here? Give up the concealment early? Maybe. Yeah, grenade the target on this trooper. Holo target this guy for the overwatch. Seems sweet.
On my way.
Your queen listens. You forced my hand. What are you waiting for? Kill him!
Impressed yet?
Alright, so we can either run up and slice him. We can try to just shoot him.
I feel light on my feet.
What are we gonna have here? 44. It's the risk of activating something else. But then we have rescue protocol to get you back.
Roll up, everyone come and see the fruit. Hooray! 25 glorious weapons to collect and utilize.
Okay, that's super far away. I think we can just rescue here and let them come.
We have the key.
I'll keep an eye on it for you.
Oh no. That seems highly unfair. Why you gotta freeze me like that? Just be chill about it. So that guy there. I think we're doing the same thing. We're gonna run up with our Buccaneer. We're gonna probably activate another group.
XCOM out here, that's a bugger.
I'm gonna cut him.
I ain't teabagging this beehive any further.
Ooh, that's not a good cut. That was not the cut I was hoping for.
Shot failed to connect.
That was the wrong key. Thought I was holo-targeting him. Alright, we've got a situation here. Well, we definitely want a combat rescue protocol, yeah? I think we're just gonna run over here, flank them, and just, you know, annoy them.
Moving on.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a misplay, yeah.
We're set to win. Once more unto the flame, dear friends.
Either of you guys actually seeing? So just seeing that guy, okay. So Rocketeer doesn't really have a target right now.
Whatever you say.
Freezing micro missiles. Okay.
Hey, said the commander dude out of nowhere.
Can we get a kill here?
That's worth a golf clap.
Okay. Like, why even bother with the rest of the squad, right?
Sure thing.
Right, I'm just gonna holo target. So if I can't kill him any other way, we still get the Overwatch and kill him that way. But if we could kill him with our other attacks, that would be preferred.
This unit is relatively agile.
I mean, we've killed 5 of 12 or 10. And yeah, sorry if I forgot anyone here, copyright. And I think someone else was also leaving. Manny.
So I can attack anything that passes by.
Can we get there without attracting any attention. We can, okay. Can I go there, though? Saw somebody here. What's the worst that can happen? Stun Lancer. Stun Lancer is probably one of the worst things that can happen here. Why did I do this? $16.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
Should have just thrown a battle scanner. I have battle scanners, why am I not using them?
I'll be right there.
I'm gonna do it because I want to. I'll just sit here eating my own skin.
Oh.
We should defend here.
Probably means that Stun Lancer's coming for you now.
Found something. You know,
Ah, no, Stun Lancer's coming for nobody.
Who touched my code? Get your damn hands off!
I learned that at the Academy Awards.
Don't really have any way to help this. Yes, I mean, I can just run out of the suppression, nobody cares.
Investigating that way.
Now there's another enemy somewhere on the map.
Got it.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna
I'll comply.
shy away from this.
I'm on my way.
Why am I not using my battle scanner now?
Moving Overwatch.
Alright, Spectre Wave Commando plus X. Trooper. That's not where I wanted to use my Overwatch shot. That Rave Commando going into the objective van. What the frick? I mean, I've seen some bullshit in my timer. That's like some advanced bullshit. Alright, so I'm thinking.
I'm as graceful as a gazelle.
No, not this one. This one. Alright. I have ideas. No, it's not gonna work. Think on the Spectre. Actually get a shot on the Wraith Commando.
No time like the present.
No, it's... I can't believe that. That's a good shot. It's not. How much do I care about the Wraith Commandos? Whatever he's doing. Bladestorm. I think I can take one.
Well, if you insist, everybody put your hands in the air like you just don't care.
Ten seconds, my friends. Sheer perfection. And I do not say that lightly.
Open the door without actions. So I'm assuming if I shoot him, I do not get dogpile. What if I give you an extra movement action? Is that enough to open that door? This guy. Alright, so we're gonna cut you. Oh, he's attacking me, but I can't attack him. That seems fair.
Now all we need is a derisive pun. Can do.
Come in here. It's never gonna work.
base, build more plasma rifles.
I think we found another dogpile issue. So, what did we have last time? Was it I think last time we used burial shot and dogpile triggered, and then the game didn't know what to do. Oh, sustain, yeah. Yeah, I think burial shot would probably be the same issue. Now,
the open spaces, the fresh air.
the question is, are we going to get the same result from the shredder gun? Probably not. Certainly different in some ways. Oh, I can get in there now?
Can do. Ow.
Yeah, only hit me for one this time.
Plasma rifles.
Anyway, now that you're in there, let's hack that door. Game is very confused. Yes, yes. Large intel cache. Guess who's not getting the large intel cache this time around? 25 intel, didn't want it anyway.
"25 glorious weapons to collect and utilize."
I tire of waiting.
This time around.
An unfortunate turn.
That's one way to put it. Alright, so we're just gonna hope that Spectre does Spectre things.
Absolutely.
And we holo target this guy for the Overwatch. Oh, right, I'm not concealed. I'm like, oh, she's shooting me. I'm in concealment. No.
That's right.
That stopped like 5 turns ago.
Can do. Oh man, just what we needed. You see, it's I always get annoying angry, when but optional angry is collectibles not handle
Core.
linear room by room combat.
Let us move here.
Down here. We'll even, wow, it's a
I'm on my way.
bit of a wild mission.
I hope you can keep up. Re-up and reload.
Please report any sightings of these civilians.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
It's so slow here. Copyright.
I hope you know where I'm going.
Seeing where the fuck you're going is a decadent capitalist luxury.
On the move!
On my way.
You're gonna be fine making it to the evac next turn. Sure. Look, the day I understand Spectre AI is the day I'm gonna be quitting XCOM. Where I'm like, okay, now I know everything there is to know about this game, but Spectre AI being a complete mystery.
I've got eyes on Advent troops. They're shifting their attack.
So Dogpile is not a ability from Kiruka, but it's from a different class. But Illogical was saying that there is a fix in the works for that from whoever created the ability.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I think it's from Miss Ruti.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Not as far as I know. But let's see.
I never had any doubts about your capabilities, Commander. Excellent work as always.
Alright. Oh, holo targeting, please. Thank you very much. I just like Burial Blade way too much. Like that's kinda closing in on having a single spec for my dudes there, for my Buccaneers. Although I'm also thinking with all the Overwatchers we have, having You Got This might be a viable pickup for future hijackers. I'm gonna pick Airdrop even though we don't have many people who benefit from it, but the other perks are just kinda questionable. Okay, so I wanted to sit at the black market so we can sell some right here. Do we sell trooper corpses? We probably need a few more alloy platings, but maybe I can get away with like, you know, like 6. Selling 6 of those, yeah. We haven't done the autopsy yet for sectoids, so I don't want to sell them. That could unlock the free autopsy. Keep a few launchers. Sell a few more cores. We only have one person who uses vector rifles, and that person has a vector rifle. Similar, I think. No, I think we actually still using one laser sniper. Let's get rid of like 4 data pads, basic hacking, weapon crates. I'm tempted to actually use combat awareness on some of our overseers because they're constantly in Overwatch. Although if they holo target, and then just that doesn't count as Overwatch, right? They take an Overwatch shot, but they're not actually on Overwatch. Get rid of it. Yeah. I'm fairly confident that we're gonna get more trooper corpses down the line. But getting a quick infusion of cash, since we have so much stuff that we want to buy, I think is worth the few extra supplies that we're getting there. I think we're okay on alloys and Illyrium, actually. It's very tempting to buy another engineer. We only have 4. I think we need, what, 6 engineers? Maybe 7? I think 7 for plasma. But to actually build core weapons, we definitely need more than 4. Yeah, let's get at least 1 engineer in here. That's kind of the wild thing to me. Again, YouTube campaign, roughly the same day, fully excavated. Right, everything clear. And it's like 7 engineers, 9 scientists, or something ridiculous over there. Okay, so we had Sabotage Monument, don't care. Just recover item, get some extra intel. 126, okay.
Setting course for Sector 9, West.
Did I not sell the Chemthrower stuff? I'll sell it next time. 5 supplies. Or 10. Alright, I want a hijacker, preferably an officer. Don't have that. I really want to send Rhino to officer training though, so let's grab this guy. Could also only have the spark. I doubt that we get can fit another one in here. Although, barely at 6 days. Let's see. We want to get another, I don't know. Maybe scout in here? Yeah, we have no equipment yet. No, it's not gonna work. Okay. I forgot about trooper armor. Yeah, maybe with the trooper armors it might work. I'll have another look. I think for gunner I really want a magnetic cannon here. Might have to buy one. Give you trooper armor for a chance to get a better flamethrower opener. Alright, let's get me back to you. I think, yeah, we're gonna build one more trooper armor, I guess. Put that on Natalie instead. That should buy me the necessary time. So this is 12 mobility, right? Because of the slot here not being correct. Oh, here's a question. Since we're all inning on Gunner, slap the superior perception PCS here. I mean, our scouts get depth perception. Everybody wants perception. We have so many shooters. But let me check your stats. You have decent mobility. You have decent willpower. Yeah, let's slap it in there. Call it a day. 92, fantastic. Fantastic. The only thing I don't like about the squad right now is that we don't have a medkit.
Sky Ranger.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
I mean, that's like the Gunner thing, right? Everything they do is shooting, so
Setting course for
perception
West Asian
just
corridor.
makes sense for them to have. Money.
Maximum power consumption reached. Maximum power consumption reconstruction initiated.
I did equip like one suppressor. We only had basic suppressors otherwise, anyway. Okay. What is wrong with your armor? A jailbreak over here. We have 6 rebels only. That would actually be really good. Barrier dark events active. Don't even have to bother with. Oh, hang on.
We've got the schematics, and our
Chap,
equipment
chap.
is ready to begin assembly, Commander. Just give the word and
Get your
we'll build
lazy ass and become an officer, yeah. And before we set this up, is anything else finishing up? because we're really low on equipment, although we shouldn't be. We're just infiltrating 3 missions. Should have enough gear for 4 missions. Okay, I'm just gonna unequip barracks. So what you see is what you get. We have no armors. One alloy plating. And we only have a laser sniper rifle. And no laptop or anything. Okay. Yeah, we got one more AP round here, one there. Yeah. Like the huge focus on cannons is certainly leaving some impressions here all around. So I'm gonna build 1 trooper armor, and then we're gonna build 3 more alloy platings. Especially with Vigilance Dark Event, I think having the trooper armor here is kind of helpful. Plating. And then how are we looking for weapons? This is good. This is okay. Okay. Good. So we could use a sniper rifle if we really want to. Okay, sure. I guess coil weapons, an advanced coil especially, is still a fair bit away, so I don't think this is going to be wasted, yeah? Bring a disposable rocket launcher now. Sure, I can do that at some point. Is there any point here in getting another laptop? Sure. Get a laptop. Let's get nanoscales. Think on the frontliners. Everybody's so slow. Almost everybody. Feel like I also want 1 Predator armor. Yeah, it's just that at the moment we only have trooper and officer. And officer corpses I kind of always run out of later in the campaign. For talent, although we probably don't need that many talent rounds this campaign. Editor on the book. So what I was looking at, I was just looking at the HP, right? And so Dietrich was at 7, so now at 10 with the Predator, and everybody else is also 10 or higher. Goose should not be targeted by the enemy. Fingers crossed. And Krukov also hopefully stays concealed. We are also at the edge here of the time. I think we have one more suppressor. It's inconsistent. I had it break conceal, I had it work from concealment without breaking conceal. It kind of depends on the class, but I can't find the pattern yet. I think normally I'd like to have 2 hours here between the two, but I don't see any way we can squeeze in another hour, except, strip upgrades from anybody else. And there's no suppressor anywhere available. Damn. So maybe we get an officer armor. Doesn't do anything for infiltration time. Is it really just the trooper armor that helps with infiltration? Yeah, I'm fairly certain we had it on a hijacker and it was breaking concealment there. Let me just try if I do it on somebody else. No, it doesn't make a difference. It's fine. 1 hour is plenty of time. Worst case, 99% infiltration. That never hurt us. That never hurt us before. Alright, but what will hurt us if we play too long and get too tired and make mistakes? So that is a perfect segue into calling it a night here. What a interesting Liberation HQ assault mission that was today. I was certain we were done for, and Advent finally managed to clutch defeat from the claws of victory, and I thank them for that. And I thank you all for being here. It's been a wonderful, wonderful time. Also, big thanks to Marbuzier for that huge raid earlier tonight. Much appreciated. Yeah. And that's it. So we're going to continue this campaign as usual on Monday, and we'll do something else on Thursday. What? I don't know yet. And if you're new here and you liked what you see, make sure to hit that follow button, yada yada yada. Make sure to check out YouTube. We had a fantastic HQ assault there in a new episode. 6 people against 51 enemies. One of the craziest HQs I've ever done, I want to say. And yeah, I'm looking around for a little raid target. Let me see. You know, we haven't been in a while to Azure Wind, who, you know, used to be playing lots of XCOM, is playing a variety of games nowadays. He's currently playing Elden Ring, if I see that correctly. And, you know, I just haven't been there in a while, and he's always such a nice guy. So, let's pay him a visit, see how he's doing, and yeah, say hi. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for being here. Kamanga, Raging Fury, Couturus, Flat9, Santalos, Master Margarita, D20, everybody else. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. See you next time. Bye bye.